Good morning, everyone. Remember to turn last Azlanti on. Alright. What am I going here? Maybe I try the Inquisitor again. The only reason I died on that last time was my own stupidity. I've also realized I never got past Jesslyn. The only time I technically did was on the Sorcerer run, and it was because I had a Paralyze Bomb. So, yeah, still not entirely sure how to deal with that. Yeah, I'll try Sanctified Slayer again. It's been a little bit. Let me look at the build real quick here. For some reason, I take Courtier. Or the Rapier and Buckler proficiency, I'm guessing, but I get that with Sohei later. I'm pretty sure. All simple and martial weapons. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just going pickpocket as usual. The +2 bonus to initiative rolls is just too nice. And then that. And I go mobility, trickery, religion, perception. And I get one more. I will actually go stealth here, so that I am far less likely in Act 2 to run across, words are failing me. To run across, random encounters. Feats, I take weapon finesse. Deity, I am going Aristol. Unless there's another animal domain that is lawful. Guzra. That would give me Trident. I don't think I want the Trident, though. I can't dex, I can't use dex with that. Sickle. So I can. Thank you. So yeah, we're just going air still, I suppose. How you doing, Crit Air? Hope all is well. We take Bless. Shield of Faith. Yeah, Lamashtu is not lawful. Actually... yeah, Chaotic Evil. Yeah, no dice. I thought maybe it was just evil, and I could go maybe, like, lawful evil. Nah, it's Chaotic Evil. No dice.
A mere flesh defeat is not an option.
Yep, which will make it funnier when I become a devil later on. But, you know. Pretty sure I don't lose any of the benefits, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't think Inquisitor has any alignment restrictions.
Together we stand. Let us press on. I shall not falter.
And I will just use a dagger until I get Sohei. And then I'll swap over to, like, Rapier or something. And I still don't know how to deal with Jesslyn. I remembered that I only beat Jesslyn the one time because I had a paralysis bomb. So, yeah. Still don't know how to deal with that fight. I feel like I've tried many different things and none of them work.
Hey, somebody!
I'm not going to be soloing this time.
We'll get... Oh, Inheritor. Leader of our troops. Here, here.
I don't actually think this build can solo.
Now, who are you? You don't...
My dear Prelate. I lose certain, but to...
I don't get an animal companion until level 5, and then on top of that, the animal companion is going to be under-leveled for a while. And I will be relying solely on sneak attack damage until I get my first mythic. And then I get dex to damage.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Arendae. Behold the death I sow.
The silver dragon.
Alright. I will be doing standard XP shenanigans, though, in the early game. So there is that. And I have Last Azlanti turned on. Right. Does it? Interesting.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey!
I failed the check.
I don't think...
How does this work? What? Last Azlanti, what the shit? Huh. Well, I'm not gonna abuse that, now that I know that.
That's all that matters. Now.
I will only abuse it for the very first skill check. Oh, yeah, firing the crossbow. Yeah. I knew that part.
Damn it all. Well, I don't... Yeah, things good to... Whoa. To sum her up? Guys, there are
Yeah, for the record, just realized I could load at any time, and it just goes back to my previous save. And, that's very abusable. Why is that a thing in Last Azlanti? I can't save at any time, but I can load at any time, which... Hey, if a fight's going poorly, I can just load out of it back to before the fight. Huh. Do I abuse that? It's technically part of the game. It's not really in the spirit of Last Azlanti. I don't know. Feels like a weird find. I don't know how I feel about it.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it, certainly. Survivors, that's right.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him.
I don't actually need to do the XP hat trick with Cam here. For some reason, she comes in at my XP regardless. And here, we buff set up.
We will win this war.
Save the last one for me.
Got to make her fighting defensive. Oh well. Probably fine.
Into the fray!
Do not hold back.
Okay. I am perfectly fine with that. I don't know what the hell the AI did there, but it was like, hey, let's pull the archer into the fight.
I'll cut you wide open.
No glory without risk! No reason to pause. Lead on. They will break against our resolve.
Strike as one.
The light take you!
Alright. Things are going decently here.
The spirits demand your blood.
Attack!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You are today's sacrifice.
We shall overcome.
Into the fray!
Go for their hearts.
The light take you!
Man, they really love starting early with the bots. Jeez.
I'll cut you wide open.
There we go.
A bright future awaits us.
The heartbeat quickens.
Do not hold back.
No glory without risk!
Strike as one.
The spirits demand your blood.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Contemplate on your mistakes.
Alright, I move back a little. Apparently Anevia joins now.
You are today's sacrifice.
She joined, but she decided to do nothing.
Into the fray!
Attack! We shall overcome.
Go for their hearts. I'll cut you wide open.
Cool. You get to heal Seelah.
I will help where I can.
Do not hold back.
The spirits demand your blood.
Seelah, can you defend, please? Maybe? Thank you.
Strike as one.
You are today's sacrifice. Hey!
Attack!
Go for their hearts.
There we are. That's another one down. And Anevia decided to join in.
Magritium Turinos.
Rely on me.
Alright, Seelah, get in there on that monitor lizard.
We shall overcome.
The light take you.
Kneel.
Anevia, please, you were so close. We're gonna have a lot of dex damage here.
No glory without risk.
Yep, doing Inquiz again.
Wide open.
Not gonna fight the market squire Vrock this time, like a moron.
Hold back.
How's it going, Cahantir? Hope all's well.
No, I can't. When?
Lann,
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt.
Alright,
Wait.
choosing option 2
They might know what's going on up there.
has a hidden perception check, which nets some XP. And oddly, something I found out about this perception check, it is like the only perception check in the game where this is the case. Or the only, like, check I can think of in the game that's this is the case.
I just thought it might be.
If you succeed at the perception check, with only skill user receives skill check experience off, you get 92 per character. But if you turn that option on, you know, you would think, oh hey, I'll get like 300 XP. No, you get like 70 XP. They reduce it for that check. For some reason. Which is really weird.
What happened on the surface has caused problems for us.
that's not.
We're
It's a fool.
I'll pick.
We'll find the sword faster if we work
Thanks.
together.
And
What do you want?
Over here. I choose Cure Light Wounds. You and me both, but because it does exist, I am going to abuse it. Also, Cahantir, I found out earlier, or like 5 minutes ago, that I can actually load the game at any time, and it will take me to the last save. Even though this is last Azlanti and I shouldn't be allowed to do that. And if a combat's going poorly or something, I could theoretically load to the beginning of the combat. Which feels very abusable and kind of out of the spirit of last Azlanti. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing it. Yeah, I agree, Cahantir. Yeah, it feels against the spirit of the challenge. So I'm just like, do I do it? I don't know. The only spot where I can really think of that I'd want to do it is in the Jesslyn fight. Like, if that goes absolutely horribly again, I could totally see myself being tempted. But that's like the only spot where I'd even consider using it. Yeah. In my case, even if it gets corrupted or something, that's, you know, I'd be a little disappointed for, like, a little bit, but on the other hand, it's just more content for the stream, so what do I care? When I'm playing offline, I don't really, You are my persuasion person. And I get one other here. What do I grab? UMD. I need somebody with UMD. And then we grab Lizard. Your Hex is Ice Plant. You go Plagued. Your Light Wounds and Unbreakable Heart. And Mage Armor for not yourself, but others. The alternative is like Enlarge Person, but I'll take Mage Armor for others. Cam, I really need to find something to do with you. Like, I really like the Protective Hex you get, or the Protective Luck Hex you get here. But you really don't do fuck all aside from spam that the entire game for me. And throw, bark skins. Like, I don't know, I need to find something to do with her. Alright, that is a DC 17 religion. I need to roll an 8.
This task is beyond me.
Well, apparently I can't roll an 8.
That is quite a discovery.
Huh, interesting. Wand of Command, Flee. 2 potions of Align Weapon, good. That's kind of nice.
Now, what is that?
Godspeed.
Furiously call out the traitors so that we get heroism. I go for the will save here because looks far easier for me to get. Punish evildoers and traitors.
Hey.
That?
What did you do,
Laurie?
Yeah.
Now I know you're...
That is just... This.
Yes, let's
And then we do this.
go. We'll take...
Over here, we grab, not that, we want Divine Hound. I don't need you having mobility. I also don't need you having lore religion, because I have that. So I'll have you go lore nature here. riding dog, because it has the better trip penalty. Hurricane bow. And cure light wounds. We go bully here. Gary's fall. Slayer. And I need you to be my athletics person, because I'm not going to have an athletics person otherwise.
Let us press on.
And then I make sure that I didn't miss out on any of the perceptions here.
I have managed.
I forgot to do that. That's fine. That was like the difference between 9 and 11 XP there.
We will
I'm just
win
glad that I
this
remembered
war.
before fighting.
Together we stand.
Yet another obstacle.
No match for me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
E-Man, get in there.
Strike as one.
I attack the one that I can reach.
Into the fray. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright, Anevia, you gonna do something? Thank you.
The mongrel did it.
Oh. You know what I didn't do? Why is my bubble buff not working? Hello? Heading to the main menu real quick to save, and then heading back in to see if bubble buff resets. That is slightly concerning. There it goes.
A bright future awaits us.
let's see.
They'll beg me to stop.
Do not hold back.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Thank you, Anevia.
Into the fray!
Strike as one.
You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Endure this!
Cool, we got our wand.
Thanks, Lann. You're so awesome, Lann.
Godspeed.
Charge in on the fly. Oh, very nice.
No match for me.
Alright. What do we have going on here? Thank you, Lann.
The light, take you! This'll leave a bruise.
I'll rip you apart!
Attack!
Make every strike count.
Once again, thank you, Lann.
No glory without risk!
You mean?
Doubt is the heart's greatest
I will
challenge.
help where I can.
I have some cures for you. That's good enough.
Let us not hesitate.
And I will throw this on you for the final fight. Out here.
Let us press on.
We will win this war.
Save the last one for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I didn't do this yet. Okay. That is fine.
beg me to stop.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, one down. Two to go.
Into the fray.
We shall overcome.
I don't think D-Main's landed a hit yet, which I find quite amusing.
You won't survive me.
Huh. He only fired once, even though it said full attack. That's, okay. Well. Sometimes it be that way.
Do not hold back.
No match for me.
Endure this!
No glory without risk.
Make every strike count.
Okay, that is attacking me now. I don't like that. So I will move back. And apparently a Nevi is here now. Cool. Alright, I'll think about it. Let's go. Making sure that I didn't screw up the XP here. Requires Angel Mythic Path, because I want Lann for the Shield Maze. Alright, there we are. What kind of business proposition? We did blow. Gotta roll a 6. There we are. Heal. We have to go.
We march ahead.
I have the highest religion here. Got rid of that monitor lizard venom. Cool. We'll sell stuff to Daeren. don't need this light crossbow or this longbow. Old iron short spear, the torches. Don't really need the bracers of armor, but I'll hold on. Do I hold on to them? I don't think I do. I have mage armor on Seelah that she can throw around. And that's plenty. Ooh, a +1 chainmail. Command flee. I might get rid of this. I don't know. It depends. Could be better than what I'm using. Here, we get the Scroll of Heroism. Okay, that's 21 AC. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'll take a little extra AC where I can. Just in case things target me instead of Seelah. It's been known to happen. Alright, here we grab blesses. And that'll be good. Yes. I don't know which one you saw, or what game you saw, or what character you saw last, though. If it was the solo Oracle, it was to Jesslyn, who I have no idea how I'm supposed to beat on hard. The only time I've beat it on hard, so far, on last Azlanti, is, with the paralysis bomb that I got from the random loot mod. Otherwise, I can't figure it out. I've beat it on unfair and hard before, with save scumming and whatnot, but that was like a year ago, or more. I don't exactly remember what I did, or what all I did to beat Jesslyn. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Chris. First thing I see when I wake up is your hideous face. Not the best start to the day. Gotta be mean to Lann, because I'm gonna be ditching him for Wendu.
I will guide us.
Exactly. My favorite zone.
Speed.
Here, I use heroism on Lann. Yeah, not falling for that again. Dear God. Like the only time I've died in the shield maze outside of the very first run.
No reason
That was
to
awful.
pause.
Oh no, that's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yet another obstacle.
Together we
Alright,
stand.
Seelah, I need you to strip so that you can cast your witch spells. And cast a mage armor on the doggo.
Yes.
That way, if for some reason you go down, we have an off tank. In fact, the doggo's just a better tank at the moment, but that is what it is.
Let us press on.
And here, I move everybody back here. I have the doggo come forward. And then I have the doggo come back. And I turn everybody's AI off. What a fun way to do that fight.
The deed is done. Our path leads on.
Alright, Seelah, charge in on the wizard.
The heartbeat quickens.
Really? You can't charge on that wizard there. Alright, I guess we're just doing it this way.
You've crossed the...
Thank you, Lann.
Strike as one.
Thank you, Seelah.
Attack!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
We shall overcome.
Yeah.
Easy trip.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray.
Do not hold back.
Alright, and it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. And I can continue on. I have 5 trickery there. You have 11 trickery. You have skill-focused trickery. Okay, that's fine.
Voice of the spirits.
You can strip. What dealt damage to you? I don't recall you actually getting hit, ever. Oh, it was the magic missile. That's what it was. Alright. Well, you can just heal yourself.
Yes.
Guide us.
Cool. Got some decent damage in there. Okay, I can't reach this turn, so I'll just
Quite a discovery.
get like here and Light of the Angels to dazzle him.
Endure this!
Got the trip.
The light, take you.
Strike as one.
Make every strike count.
Very nice. Everybody missed on the attack getting up.
Guide my
That is a little unfortunate.
No glory without.
There we are.
I have managed. Godspeed.
All right.
Let us press on.
A bright future awaits us.
Seelah, get on in there. Attack the one that's not in melee yet.
Mongrel.
To get damage where we can.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
You won't survive me.
Ow.
Into the fray!
Attack!
Endure this!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
We shall overcome!
Make every strike count.
Alright, they're succeeding on like 1 in 360s very frequently here. That is concerning. Sorry, 324s.
The light, take you!
I hope that's not a sign of how today's going to go.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk! Rely on me.
Alright, heal yourself. That was a nice heal there.
Yes.
Pam, I need you to strip. As is customary for you picking locks.
I am helpful, am I not?
I don't have anybody with Knowledge Arcana. Huh. Look like it's just a +1 leather barding, though. Still, wasn't expecting me to not have anyone with Knowledge Arcana. Kind of slipped on that one. Not that it's needed for anything anytime soon, thankfully.
We march ahead.
I will help where I can.
Here we are. I can charge in. Protective Luck. Get the doggo in there. Get myself in there. Lann fires a stray arrow. Lann, I'm gonna have you come in here.
You won't survive me.
There we go. That's fine. Just need you to be able to attack these soon. In fact, thank you, Lann. You'll take care of the archers while they are fighting the melee, since you don't have precise shot yet.
Do not hold back. Endure this!
Alright, Seelah.
Make every strike count. Can't hide from me. I was successful in my search. Our path leads on.
Hey, we got the ruler's mantle again. Always a nice find. And Seelah can have the budget Radiance.
I will guide us.
We will win this war.
Okay, Seelah. Charge in on the wizard.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Yeah, of course.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Get the cleric. Thank you. Well, we got rid of one of the two annoying ones.
Strike as one. You won't survive me.
Into the fray.
There we go.
Attack! Endure this!
The inheritor, guide
Alright, Lann, can you take care of this archer, please?
No glory without risk!
Do not hold back.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light, take you!
I'm just chipping away. A little bit of damage here and there. Nice. That's a nice bug I got there. There we go.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray!
Strike as one.
Endure this!
Godspeed.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Alright, Cam. I need you to come here.
Together, we stand. Yes, no reason to pause.
Okay. Okay. Cam, strip. You have a chest to loot.
I hope you appreciate this.
Hello, full plate. Sometimes lucky.
Let us press on.
Sort by weight. We're dropping a bunch of garbage. There we are.
That is quite a discovery.
Right.
Open your heart to me. I am helpful, am I not?
We march ahead.
Just to make sure everybody has the same XP this time around. Yes, yes. Okay.
Our path leads on.
What do we have down
Successful
here?
in my search.
A bright future awaits us.
Seelah, I need you to come over here. Charge in.
They will break against our resolve.
Fire at somebody that's not in melee so that you can actually land the hit. Oh yeah, that full plate is nice.
Attack!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Make every strike count.
No? Why? Don't be attacking me.
No glory without risk.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
We shall overcome.
Into the fray.
We are 30 XP shy. Gross. Now I have to figure out which of the fights that I don't want to fight. Yet. I want to fight. If that makes sense. Which one I need to do first. Honestly, I think the one over here is probably the easiest since I found the full plate.
Well?
I will, just bless.
Rely on me.
We have Seelah charge in. We have the dog position itself so that it attacks of opportunity the ranger.
You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright, this isn't great.
Do not hold back.
Endure this.
The light take you.
Okay, we got some good damage in.
Strike as one. Attack!
Dang, didn't get the trip. The trip would have been huge.
Make every strike count.
No glory without risk!
We shall overcome.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
Do not hold back.
You won't survive me.
There we go.
Endure this!
The light, take you!
Strike as one. Attack!
Cool. And that's level 3. Which allows me to get combat reflexes and seize the moment. Or seize the, yeah. Combat reflexes. And seize the moment. I can now make more attacks of opportunity per round based on my dexterity, and when an ally who also has the feat confirms a critical hit against an opponent that I threaten, I can make an attack of opportunity against that opponent. But because I have solo tactics, I'm the only one that needs it. I don't need allies that have it. So it just works nicely early on. And here I'll grab Remove Fear for the Hosilla fight. Seelah. I will go Scald. And that is all the mobility you will need. If I remember to, I will start just throwing the extras into UMD. More or less. Get that pumped up. Over here, feet. Lingering performance. And extend, I think. There isn't anything else here that's really worth it for you. Here, you get more Cure Light Wounds. And Unbreakable Heart. You're level 3 Spirit Hunter. You get Weapon Focus Rapier. Which means she can also have Bark Skins. Lann, you are level 2 Divine Hound. There's no shot that would actually get anything. Or identify anything. Was a funny thought for a second there, though. Weapon focus longbow. Precise shot. Delay poison. E-Man gets level 2 here. Cool.
I'll watch your back.
Seelah. Charge in. The brute sucks, but
Make every strike count.
we have level 3, so it shouldn't be too terrible. We position the dog as we usually do, right in between them.
We shall overcome.
No glory without risk.
Nice. It was a crit. I got an extra attack because of it, but I missed.
Do not hold back.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray.
Get tripped.
You won't survive me.
The light take you.
Yeah, you're at negative HP, so this is all fine. You just go down on your own. Cool. Seelah, you get even more AC. Ah. Well, this is an amusing,
We will
this is
win
an amusing
this war.
visual bug here. I don't think I've seen this one before. Alright, now that we have level 3, let's go attack the super tanky ones. They're just really annoying before level 3, so...
I will see this through.
Cam, you can bless.
I will help where I can.
Hey!
Stabby, stabby.
Endure this.
Nice. They can't hit except for on a 20. And we actually can hit on, like, 14s. I do like doing this at level 3 more than level 2. Holy cow. Who'd have thought? Seelah still can't hit, but that's whatever.
Make every strike count.
She's not intended to be damage anyway.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray.
Attack!
Oh, this is so free comparatively.
You won't survive me.
We shall overcome!
1 HP. That really does happen very frequently to me.
Do not hold back!
And I kill for exact lethal.
I will guide us.
A wand of resist electricity. Ooh, I'm keeping that.
Godspeed.
And Flayleaf?
Together we stand.
We charge the wizard. In fact,
No
I turn that on and I charge the wizard. I really want that wizard gone. There we are. I can start moving in.
Endure this!
Strike as one!
The light, take you!
Make every strike count!
Attack!
No glory without risk!
You see that?
Very nice.
We shall overcome!
Into the fray!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Do not hold back!
The light, take you!
You won't survive me.
Strike as one!
No glory without risk!
Endure this!
Attack!
Guide my blade!
Make every strike count.
Come on, Lann, just get some hits in.
Into the fray!
Thank you.
We shall overcome.
Five HP. And human.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Perfect. Once again, exact lethal.
Let us press on.
You can
Alright,
trust
here we just bless again.
Rely on me.
Seelah comes in up here. We charge the hand of Hosilla.
You won't survive me.
I will move here, and I will study target for next turn.
No glory without risk!
Endure this!
Kneel.
Easy crit.
Make every strike count.
We gave Protective Luck to Seelah, and then we have Cam step forward so she gets an attack of opportunity. Charge the sharpshooter.
That is quite a discovery. I stand ready.
Alright, I will Shield of Faith Seelah.
Thank you for inviting me on this journey. Risking life and limb, facing countless dangers. Perhaps I shouldn't thank you.
I don't hear that dialogue line, or that voice line very often. Alright.
We march ahead.
We will win this war.
Seelah, charge in.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Alright, doggo. We position by the ranger again.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
And then we study target.
The light, take you.
Nice, we got the trip. That is big. Let's fire at somebody that isn't on the ground and getting like a +4 to AC against ranged attacks.
You won't survive me.
Really? Alright, game.
Endure this.
Do not hold back.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Make every strike count.
Strike as one.
Alright, and it is in the negatives. That's fine. So we'll focus the guard next.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Attack.
The light, take you.
We shall overcome.
Okay, this
Won't
is
survive me.
harder to hit than I
Do not
thought.
hold back.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
We have this in the bag, though.
Endure this. Strike as one.
Into the fray.
Yeah, because of the attack of opportunity he retargeted. I knew why that one happened. I was just annoyed that it happened. Because it didn't show that I was going to get an attack of opportunity when I moved. I was, like, 70% sure I was going to. Just because it was a 10-foot move and I was next to people. But it didn't show it, so I was like, I'll take the risk. I would have already killed everything. Step it up, Lann. You're not entirely wrong.
Make every strike count.
Lann has missed like 6 6 rolls in a row where he just needed a 12. Alright, I'm just gonna study target you so that I can actually hit you.
The light, take you!
Yeah, I understand that feeling.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yep, that's gonna be my first mythic. Because I also need mythic finesse to deal damage here.
We shall overcome.
That said, my character will get some sneak attack dice, which will carry me until the 1d6 sneak attack will carry me until I get the damage. I just need to get to level 4 so that I can actually use it.
You won't survive me.
Do not hold back.
No glory without risk!
I like the dog just getting a free attack of opportunity on the ranger every turn.
Endure this.
Strike as one.
And then we study target.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Pam. You know the drill. Strip. Don't make me use a lockpick thing on this.
Bah, not this time.
I rolled a 3 and a 1. And then another 3.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright. And we're almost done with this hellhole.
Together we stand.
Yeah, I'll wear that. You can have this. And we just start dropping shit so that we're no longer medium encumbrance.
I will not falter.
Alright, and it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. The ads are finished. I can continue. So here, I make sure to go fight the Cambions first, so Lann can do damage after getting a longbow. Going to quaff a single potion here.
Open your heart to me. I hope you appreciate this.
I will help where I can.
Defeat is not an option.
Alright. We just get in position. It depends. It really depends on what kind of archer and how you build them, whatnot. Like Lann if you take him pure Zen Archer, he does kind of fall off a little later. Wendu, if you take her Slayer or Fighter, doesn't really fall off later, so long as you continue to buff them with your other characters. Lann, if you take him Divine Hound, doesn't exactly fall off later. You could also take him a couple other paths as well. It just really depends. And when you say archer, do you mean using a bow, or do you mean using ranged? Because dual throwing axes on Wendu is arguably far stronger than using a longbow on her a lot of the time. Like, once you get to a certain point in the game. Yeah, I can see that. Get the wisdom to hit. Lann is really good as a character because he has 17 and 3 different stats. Like, he is really good as a base build. Just that one level of Zen, and that one level of Zen Archer is not terrible either. Just, Zen Archer doesn't scale very well. You either just want 1 level of it or 3 levels of it, and then you want to get the hell out of it.
Make every strike count.
I've made him into a Druid Elemental tank. That was fun. It was immune to crits, because Air Ellie is immune to crits.
The light take you!
Attack!
Okay, that one's down. Wanted to take that one out because it was attacking me, not Seelah.
We shall overcome.
But yeah, it's just very, very build dependent.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
And even Lann as a pure Zen Archer, though he falls off compared to like other characters and builds you could make and whatnot, it's still viable. You could still go on unfair difficulty and be perfectly fine with it, so long as you apply the appropriate buffs with other party members. He just needs a little more support. But I mean, honestly, kind of that's just how the game is. Once you get to Act 3, almost anything is viable, even on unfair difficulty, so long as you just apply the appropriate buffs. Buffs kind of hard carry.
You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Do not hold back.
Man, this Cambion did not want to get hit.
Endure this!
The light, take you!
I attack from this angle, so that that one doesn't decide to start attacking me. Why is it so hard to hit, like, 8s and 13s?
Strike as one.
I hope so.
Make every strike count.
Gonna make it so Seelah gets into melee range first, so she's the one that gets attacked.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Lann, you get a composite longbow. Enjoy.
I will guide us.
I am helpful, am I not?
Godspeed.
Together, we stand.
Alright. I think I will bless here.
No reason to pause.
Inspired Rage. Charge on in.
You won't survive me.
No glory without risk.
Endure this.
Study target.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Make every strike count.
Attack!
Into the fray.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Are you at 1 HP? Like I said earlier, that happens so frequently. I find it quite humorous.
without risk!
You won't survive me.
We shall overcome.
The light take you!
Do not hold back.
Thank you, Seelah, for doing damage.
A bright future awaits us.
Alright, we charge in on the cleric.
Let me draw the first blood.
Endure this.
I'm going to delay until after the cleric.
Make every strike count.
Alright, they didn't get any channel negative energies off. I am perfectly content with that. We study target here.
Strike as one.
Into the fray!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Alright. I dislike this room.
Did we find trouble? No, they did. You won't survive me.
Attack!
Lann, please. Roll better.
The light take you!
Study target.
We shall overcome.
Try and poke him and fail.
Endure this.
Into the fray!
Do not hold back.
Carry me, Lann. Or Seelah. You know, either one.
Strike as one.
Make every strike count.
I have loaded dice today.
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
Thankfully, it doesn't matter. But it is kind of funny. Holy shit. There we go.
I am helpful, am I not?
Cool. You now have even further AC.
I was successful in my search.
I hope you appreciate this.
Rely on me.
Alright, Seelah, get in there.
Did we step on their toes as well? You won't survive me.
We shall overcome.
Endure this.
Study target.
Do not hold back.
Make every strike count.
The Inheritor.
And we study target again.
Strike as one.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
The light take you!
Easy crit. We study, 5-foot step, stabby stab, and they die on getting up.
Endure.
We charge for the extra to hit. And then the puzzle here is yellow, blue, red, yellow. We get to learn about Radiance. Seelah, you get to use Radiance. It's essentially identical to what you were using, but looks cooler and can be upgraded later. It is from... this room here. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Yeah. Alright, we are medium encumbrance again. We're just gonna drop everything. And here, I didn't need to drop everything. I need the bows. I have a composite longbow, which is the exact same as a regular longbow in my hands, since I have 0 strength. But, whatever. Seelah, you get a composite longbow. Lann has a composite longbow, and we need a heavy crossbow for Cam.
Always be ready for the worst.
Make sure that that's toggled off. And we're gonna go play with a water ellie.
We will prevail.
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open!
Make every strike count.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to turn that off here. Really? Interesting. I don't like how close she got. It's probably fine. Yeah, I can see why this would be faster. Just chipping away 1 HP at a time. I'm leaving Seelah on the composite longbow because she actually has strength. So she can do damage when it does land. I do like that, actually. Gotta be honest, kind of forgot Divine Zap existed, because it's so awful, like 99% of the time. But it is better than a bow for her in this instance. Yeah. Well, Seelah doesn't, because she actually has strength, but yeah. She does not do damage with the, heavy crossbow. Alright. We switch everybody back to melee before I forget. Move on. You know what? I'm gonna keep these on. For the rats in the marketplace, specifically. Yeah, the default bow doesn't have any added damage. It's just 1 to 10 or 1 to 8 or whatever. Crossbow is also not good. It has to be the composite longbow. It is specifically the composite trait that adds your strength bonus to damage with a bow. Rats like cheese indeed.
That is quite a discovery.
Thankfully, almost every magical bow in the game is composite, so... like, it's not something you have to worry about after a certain point. But early game, it is a distinction that needs to be made. Cam, you have the spells I want, right? Yes. Yeah. I do the Cambion room as soon as that wing is opened. Sadly, it's a 30 perception check, so I usually have to clear out through the Hand of Hosilla down here first. Oh, I'm not allowed to make food down here. I wanted to make a hearty meal so that I could have +1 to skill checks. That's fine. We begin resting.
The world must be cleansed. Starting with my immediate vicinity.
All right.
Our path leads on.
Do I have a Hurricane Bow scroll? No. No, I do not.
I'm all ears.
Alright, then. We do delay poison here. Here. And here.
I will help where I can.
Let me change my title here real quick. Now that I've made it a decent distance, I can say that this is the character I'm going to be using. Alright.
No reason to pause.
Seelah, charge on in. Ah, right. I'm just gonna let everybody do their thing and target Seelah.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Yes.
We shall overcome.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay. It didn't just eat my attack on Seelah. Probably. I just tend to not because most demons are immune to it. Unless you take the mythic that allows you to poison unpoisonables. So it's just not a spell that I value very highly. It works nicely against us, but not against demons. Really?
Do not hold back.
Alright, Seelah, you can turn this off.
The light take you.
You have a high enough AC that it's not needed for this fight.
You won't survive me.
No glory without risk.
Performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Study target.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this.
Seelah can actually hit things when she has defensive fighting turned off. Who'd have thunk?
Strike as one. Let us not hesitate.
Alright, it is time to buff for the Hosilla fight. There are all sorts of buffs that I want to throw out. First among them is Mage Armor on the dog.
Yes.
Well,
We want that toggled back off. Bark Scan. Full Strength. Do I enlarge here? I don't think I do.
I
Bless.
stand ready.
You know what? You know what? I can get behind that logic. I can get behind that logic. I like it. God, fuck Jesslyn. I need to remove fear.
Rely on me.
Okay, I think that's going to be everything here.
Make you feel better.
I'm gonna have Lann enlarge. Just because he does more damage that way. We will buff.
I will guide us.
And because I went the lawful option in the city, I will go the Demon Mythic path here, so that Wendu joins in the fight. Alright, Seelah, get in there.
The light take you.
Make every strike count.
Yeah, get some good damage in there. Well. So who are you going after, Cam or Lann? I don't like it either way.
This pain is excruciating.
Carrying for Hosilla, maybe.
Into the fray!
Alright, I'm going to be here. Yeah, the main reason I have her join the fight is so that she finishes off Hosilla once Hosilla gets to like 40% HP. So I don't have to fight Hosilla alongside the Quasits.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk!
Attack!
Oh, that was nice. The D-Man crit, and then I got an attack in for 3.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, every archer enemy swaps to a melee weapon when they need to. There's a couple that don't, but most of them do. And then on top of that, once you get to a certain point, all of them have like point-blank masters so that they just don't take attacks of opportunity. And they just don't care anymore. I'm gonna drink another potion. I'm worried about the Quasits taking her out.
We shall overcome.
Endure this.
The light, take you!
Do not hold back.
Wendu takes her out, and we get to fight Quasits. May the Quasits aggro on something not me.
Into the fray!
Why? Why me? Alright. The animal companion has served its purpose. It can tank this Quasit.
Strike as one.
Make every strike count.
There we are. GG's.
They didn't have a choice.
Keep telling yourself that, Lann.
Shut!
Who do you want at your side?
I hope
I've made my
We're befriending
decision.
monsters in order to fight the demon.
Come with me, Wendu.
Who?
You're right. Yeah.
You gotta...
And I don't remember exactly where the cutoff is on this. So I will do it in 2 separate spots. And here. Cool. Wendu, you get another level of Slayer. Weapon focus, throwing axes, and here, combat style feat, archery, rapid shot.
I am yours to command.
Alright, Wendu. Come back here to loot.
Did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
Oh, let me know how it goes when you do. I'm actually really interested in hearing how it goes for you. Like how far you can get and everything. And if you find a way to deal with Jesslyn, like a consistent way to deal with Jesslyn, please let me know. Gonna do core. Core's not too different, I don't think. Is it? Difficulty. Yeah, the biggest difference is additional enemy behaviors and +2 to all stats on enemy. So any strategy that works on core should work on hard, essentially. Wendu, why can't you wear barding? I know the answer to that. But I had to ask.
Together we stand.
Right, over here, we need a composite longbow.
I will see this through.
Alright. Cold Iron, Masterwork Dueling Sword, and Javelin, and the Masterwork Longsword. All good. I don't need this. +1 leather barding. That's kind of what I figured it was. Don't need that. Resist electricity. I'll keep it. Touch of fatigue. Don't need that. Don't need these. Animate Dead Lesser could be useful.
Godspeed.
Alright. Let's see
What's on your
here.
mind? I wonder.
Just want to make sure she doesn't just take a random hit and go down. Heading on up.
While this...
Let us press on.
Hold up here. Yes, okay, that's on everybody.
We march ahead.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's... The gray gap. When I see that... Very good.
We just go through the dialogue real quick.
The city's... Don't... No, she's right. The wards... The What it should have. That's the... Lord Hope...
Allow them to grab aggro. Because I don't want aggro. Really? Really? Why are they aiming at Wendu? What the shit? Aggro in this game. Alright, cool. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all when the ads are finished. the ads are finished. Let's finish the shield mate, or the Grey Garrison. You.
Our time has come.
I will heal you. No, I won't. Seelah will. You have no other use for your spells, really. Get in there and heal her.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, put your armor back on. Alright, Cam, take your armor off.
I am helpful, am I not?
And then put it back on. Oh god, you went first. Ow. Alright. Not liking the initiative roll here. I'm gonna actually have to use some potions here. I did not want to. Wendu, please. You had one job. I am moving away.
No glory without risk.
God, this is really annoying that they're just focusing everybody and not a single person. If it was just one person, I could deal with it, but this is actively just awful.
They'll beg me to stop.
And Wendu is jobbing as hard as she possibly can. Did I put... Yeah, I put her armor back on.
Into the fray.
Wendu, come up here. Yes. When it says end dialogue at the bottom of the dialogue box, that's when you turn it off. For some reason you don't have to do it with Cam. She's the only one you don't have to do it with. Yes, same with Lann and Wendu afterwards. Remember, Lann and Wendu join you after you find the sword, not when you first initiate dialogue with them. If you do it when you first initiate dialogue with them, you will miss out on, like, a chunk of XP. I both love and hate the XP trick. I love using it because it exists, but I wish it didn't exist. I wish it just did its thing automatically without having to fiddle with it. Really? They're attacking me again? Jesus Christ, I thought I stopped that. I think I have aggro under control now. I think I have it well and truly managed.
I'll rip you apart!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
They'll beg me to stop.
Seelah, move to about here. And Wendu, take out these archers. Thank you. I don't want to be the one to aggro the mages over there. So I will let Irabith and Staunton head over there first.
You need
Alright, Wendu, just clear some of them out. Cam, take a 5-foot step back. Give that to Seelah. And because I applied Delay Poison before Hosilla, or for the Dretches before Hosilla, and didn't rest afterwards, I still have the Delay Poison here. Which means I can delay till after Seelah, so she gets any aggro. And then I can just step through there with no shits given. We just enclose in on the wizard. There we are. And once you have Lann and Wendu, then you can just leave it toggled to on. Essentially, until you get to the end of the shield maze. And potentially swap partners. And then you want to do it again there as well. If you don't swap partners, then you can just leave it toggled on. Until, essentially, you get Woljif.
I will guide us.
The slow, meaningful walk towards the stairs. Yeah, last night I'd intended to stream some Baldur's Gate 3 with my friend Alan, but my room was just, like, scorching hot. It was not feasible. I did play with him on his stream, though. And boy, does it feel good to play Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, after playing Baldur's Gate 3 for a night. Holy cow. Love Baldur's Gate 3, but it's not Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous for me.
Minagho.
No.
Hey, this fight can be real annoying depending on initiative. Yeah, like that. I will study target, poke him, and then walk away.
Go.
Cam, move here. Buff Seelah. And they're ignoring the Abrikandilus, which is also not great. Seelah, I'll have you smite evil here. God, I have both of the Abrikandilus on me. That is worst case scenario. I will dazzle them. I will ban this bot.
They'll beg me to stop.
Cam, move over here. Buff Seelah. You are sundered, but it looks like it's gonna wear off like immediately. It did not.
Attack!
I'll rip you apart!
Come on, Wendu, carry me to victory.
Into the fray! The light, take you!
Alright. I'm going to move away. Maybe they'll attack Staunton. Nope. It went after me. Fuck. Oh, this could be a loss.
No match for me.
Okay, it turned around, is focusing me. That's what we need. Alright, we win this. It was just painful.
I'll rip you apart!
No glory without risk!
Let us not hesitate.
And Seelah, you can strip so that you can heal.
Yes.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could have ended up back at the beginning of the shield maze.
Godspeed. The deed is done.
Nice, we got the XP there. Who has the highest mobility? I have the highest mobility.
I will help where I can.
Seelah.
Yes.
Okay.
Together we stand. The deep.
There, so you have a choice. You won't.
And it, yes.
Alright, so I choose the good option here. It allows me to fight her flunkies and possibly get some XP.
No eyes. Didn't you?
Tear your throat out.
I'm gonna choose this option, see if I can get some extra XP.
They'll beg me to stop.
Well, I tried taking one of them out from a distance.
Tashani Savitur.
We shall overcome.
Yeah, pretty much.
No match for me.
Do not hold back.
Aren.
Just a little more.
I think I got more XP than I usually do there.
That's it. I'm tired.
You'll pay for this, demon scum. You will pay dearly.
I will dig out holes where your eyes should be and pour hot coals in them.
How inventive.
Hey!
Not help in any way. Everything's clear. Yeah, I have about, like, I don't know, 120 XP more than usual, I feel. here, Seelah, you get the Persuasion. We get the Blackwing Library there. And we get Pataxian Wine Cellar there. Ice Plant. The Ice Plant Hex for the 2 natural armor. And then I grabbed the Lizard for another natural armor on her little critter companion that she gets. Oh, Oracle Curse? Yeah, that is Plagued. Because it isn't really a penalty. I mean, it is, but it isn't, you know? Some people, say that, Wolf-Scarred Face is okay, because you get a bite, but it gives you spell failure chance that you cannot get rid of, no matter what. And I'm all about mitigating RNG, not adding RNG to my gameplay.
We march ahead.
Like, it used to be Wolf-Scarred Face all the time, but then they made it so that it had, spell failure in it. So now it's Wolf-Scarred Face none of the time. They overcompensated. Not grabbing Woljif yet, just looting things.
Our path leads on.
Okay, here, Seelah, you can have this. I will take this. Wendu, you get to have that, and that. And that, I think. I will take this.
I will guide us.
I can talk with Horgus, get my gold. What kind of reward are we talking about? We have to roll a 12, which we did. What does it involve? Heal. And then we talk with this person. You're wrong to treat Crusaders that way. We go Diplo. Get a little XP. I'm 170 XP from level. We bulk sell. And then we come over here. I throw this in there, and this for Social later on. I get to put my armor back on. I sold my shield. Oops. It doesn't matter. It won't be needed soon anyway. I just need to hit level 4. No, I guess it's 5 that I won't need the shield. Shit.
Godspeed.
Yeah, it's only 10 gold. I'm okay with that. Nobody uses the Claw of Jistka in my group. We don't use that or that. How's it going, Deathlike Coast? Hope all's well. Been a while. Over here, we grab the Bag of Holding. I will grab... I don't need potions of mage armor. I have Seelah with mage armor. Glad to hear it. Here, delay, poison. We want all 3 of these. We want Death Ward. Six should be good for now. We want Fire. Resist. No. Resist. Fire. 3 of those. And we want 3 resist acids. Yeah, glad to hear that you're doing well. I'm not mistaken in thinking you were around for the Digimon stuff that I did back in the day, right? And if so, are you you looking forward to the upcoming Digimon game, if so? Alright, so here, this is World, Arcana, and Religion. Yeah. I know you've been following me forever. I just don't remember what you would stop in for and watch and, you know, what you wouldn't. I know you've been around since, like, the early days, though. You think Pokemon? That is possible. I didn't stream a ton of Pokemon back then. Actually, here, let me see. I'm going to scroll up the messages. See if that gives any hint. It says you've been following me since 2016, but the messages only go back to 2018. Well, that's no fun. I know there was Yu-Gi-Oh! That's where, like, God, I want to say 75% of my followers are from. I wouldn't have such a hard time remembering who was what, or who came for what. If it wasn't for the fact that I took like a 5-year break from streaming. I'm just trying to remember everything. I feel inadequate. All of my old regulars, I'm just like, man, I recognize the name, but I hardly remember the person. And I feel bad about it. Okay, you are my lore nature person. You are my knowledge world person. But I am the knowledge religion person. I will take it. I'm gonna sell the flay leaf. It is kind of heavy. And not something I'm going to be using. Alright, I can pick up Woljif now.
We march ahead.
Hey, Chief. What's it to you, Delvin? Woljif. I'll lay it. Don't you listen to him. That's
I can't
easy.
help you,
know
right
Irabeth?
while you're chained
Feisty
up.
looking guy.
Talk with
I knew it.
Irabeth. Alright, let's go talk with Irabeth. Before I do, I want to talk with Foreign Autumn Haze. I don't have to try and make this check right now. But getting the quest means that when I talk with Kaylessa, I will get XP in the market. So I do want to.
Well, Chief, what do you got for me?
Talk with
You
Irabeth.
must be a smooth talker.
You're sure to regret.
You're a bit. And now, Chief? Now, she won't
And we swap the difficulty thing
be
so that
asking me
he
questions.
comes in at the right XP. And everybody's leveled up. That is a very convenient spot for everyone to level up. I get level 4 Sanctified Slayer. And I get an animal companion, which will be a riding dog. Because dogs are great for their trip, and the riding dog, when it does trip, causes a -2 penalty to AC for 1 round. At the 7th level, the penalty increases to -4. So that is just very strong. Over here, I grab... Lesser Resto and Resist Energy, I think? Resist Energy, Lesser Resto... And I will take Protection from Alignment Communal as well. I get my sneak attack die. We don't need that to be mobility. And I don't really need it to be athletics either, but I will let it be athletics. And we'll go perception. I have the mobility covered. No. Actually, I do want it to have 3 mobility so that I can fight defensively with it and get extra AC. Fury's full. And let's see here. Subs. There we are. Cool. Woljif gets a level. Over here, we grab... we don't need stealth on Woljif. And we don't need mobility on Woljif, so I'll take trickery, perception, and then 3 in Arcana. So that I have somebody with Arcana on my team. Here we go. Weapon focus dagger. And we get blur and mirror image. Wendu, you get another level of Slayer. You max out Athletics, because I'm going to need it in the very near future. You get a Sneak Attack die. And... you can have Trickery, and I'll go Knowledge World with you. I guess. I don't know. They all just... I guess you just keep going both of those. You suck at all of them. Grab Evil Eye. Seelah. You're going further down Scald. You get a Scald talent here, which I do believe I usually take Improved Unarmed with, but I don't think I need to. No, I do need to. Okay. Improved Unarmed Strike. And here... You get... Expeditious Retreat. Remove Fear. Remove Fear. And you have Well Versed. Okay, that's everybody.
Our path leads on.
Prestidigitator Golem. We talk with Joran. Show Radiance to him. And then we loot everything out here. We use the doggo, because faster. Alright. I am not likely to get the Persuasion and Intimidate checks for Sister Charisma here. Maybe. That'll do. Here, we will help you find the real traitor, even though it's Woljif, and we're going to be framing somebody. But it is somebody that deserves to be framed in this scenario. We'll find the real traitor. We get to leave and head back to Erebith. Ooh, I'm starting to get a headache. One of the ones that's right behind the eyes.
Stand with me.
Okay, we all want to go after Seelah, since we have sneak attack dice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Strike as one.
There we are.
I will guide us.
Let's get a little bit of freebie XP there. I think I'm okay with this. As long as it doesn't give me, like, alchemists or something, or they roll super high on initiative. I'm going to walk back here to try and ensure that they don't do much, because I'm pretty sure they're going to come after me. But maybe they come after Seelah. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured.
The light take you!
Cover me, all right?
They'll beg me to stop!
Attack!
And I will protect Engelvilmar.
Into the fray!
No match for me.
There we are.
Godspeed.
Nobody took damage. We got like 78 XP.
Let us press on.
Alright. Now we can go to the Ancient Trees and Wonders shop. Oh yeah, I need to have you set up your spells. So that when I do inevitably rest, it will be useful stuff. I'll leave you with 1 mage armor. Sure, it can be more grease.
Hello? That's right. What's that? Or did you mean to ask? It's like a spiritual. Wait, if there are demons in
I'll take you with me. And you get a Finian bow now. Because it is just better, and you are my highest damage. Alright, it appears it is time for ads once again. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all when the ads finish. Okay. Ads are finished. Let us continue. Buff set up. I need to make sure that hits everything. We get our Pipe Fox.
Don't mind me.
Promptly goes on Woljif. And
I am yours to command.
we get that there.
On your whim.
I was successful in my search.
Hand of Aurori. Tell me about the suspicious Thieflings. Where's your master? Where's the basement?
Have I pleased you?
Our path leads on.
This is my kind of work.
Are you the shop owner? I intimidate. Then we head back to the Thiefling hideout and hope that we can manage to make the Diplo checks against Sister Charisma. Do I have any consumables that could help? Was looking for something like heroism? No. I do have the scroll of heroism here.
Godspeed.
It's Melrown. Diplo of 20. Can I roll a 5? Yes. Can I roll a 7? Yes. There we go. That's what we wanted.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Sometimes I find really good loot in this chest. This time I did not. I mean, Ring of Sharp Strikes is still pretty good, but it's no bismuth like the one time. Also, did everybody fail their perception check here? Are you kidding me? How? I have such a high perception. I've gotten it on, like, no perception builds. It's a DC 23. Alright, I'll just have to come back here later with for it. I'll just have to remember. Okay, we come back here so we can talk with Woljif. Finish that quest off. Then I feel like he has something in his shop that I want, but I can never remember what it is. But I definitely want to sell real quick.
Let us press on.
Don't need either of those. Run on over here. I can throw in these. And those.
Look, Chief. Although, of course, since that... Do you really know? What? I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me
You did the right thing by not giving away the amulet.
Gave up. He allies, friend, whatever you... So...
Okay, what have you got here? The F-Stock of Purity is really good for some builds. I do wish I could get that Wand of Heroism at some point. Nope, nothing here that I really want. That's fine by me. Let's head to the market square. Each run? No. Each act? Yes. He gets more stuff in each act. I just can't remember what he has when. I'm gonna head to the main menu because I don't... It probably saved when I entered the market square, but it's been a hot minute and I don't want to crash randomly and lose progress, so... Better safe than sorry. If only he had a bomb of paralysis. I agree. That would be absolutely sick.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Delay poison, communal.
Our time has come.
Alright, and then Seelah, I need you to strip. So that you can apply Mage Armor to Valgo.
Yes.
Yourself.
Yes.
Now you might be asking, why am I applying Mage Armor to Seelah? Because I'm curious on something. I want to see if the Mage Armor AC applies when she gets sundered by the Abrikandilus. Because if so, that would be sick. Hey, Wolf Fuzzies. I saw your message. I hope you feel better soon. Well, you know, feel back to your normal.
Yes.
Alright. And I think that's about everything that I want here.
I crave your commands.
You are my athletics person, right? Yes. So I will have you use the heroism on yourself for now. It doesn't get they don't bother sundering anybody that has it on them. Like if it's a pajama person and they have mage armor on themselves, they don't ever sunder them. So I don't know. Given that their AI has them not sunder the person when it's on them, makes me curious. So I figured I'd science it. Because if so, just having a mage armor on under the armor would be really neat. For, specifically them. I'll let you go, but you have to pay me first. Now, I shouldn't be choosing a chaotic option as someone who's going to be lawful evil, but that extra gold early on can help. And here, I have the delay poison on, right? Yes.
Rely on me.
You can bless, because I have a bunch of blesses as well. Seelah, get in there. I will let them come to us. And I will have everyone go after Seelah so that we get our sneak attack dice.
The light take you.
Do not hold back.
Or I just miss. You know, either way. Wendu didn't. Up here, we will fight these. They generally aggro on the Crusaders, so I don't have to worry too much about them. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We charge into the Abrikandilu. Cam. You just buff our person in case that it is needed.
No glory without risk!
I study target here. I don't have multiple attacks anyway, and it gives me a higher chance of hitting. And then I roll a nat 1. Nice.
No match for me.
Cover me, all right?
Nat 1s for days.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Attack!
Oh yeah, the 1 damage from sneak attack. Like your shiny luck. Man, you'll get that Wooloo eventually.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'm sure of it. Alright, this fight can suck. Like, a lot.
Prove I'm the best.
I'll rip you apart.
Nice. Alright, we got rid of the annoying one. Well, technically one of the annoying ones. Alright, that one's going after Seelah. That one is going after Woljif for whatever reason. This one is going after Wendu.
No match for me.
They are at -2. That was the one that was going after Woljif.
We shall overcome.
Okay, we don't want Wendu taking damage. Wendu, you step back.
Into the fray!
Do not hold back.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Here we are. Return fire on the archer, Wendu. Good job. Oh, boy. That is rough.
The light, take you!
Strike as one.
Okay, I grab that. We come over here. And we loot this. Seelah. Go on in. You know what I didn't do? I'm remembering what I didn't do. And it was... bark skin. Hopefully it's fine. She does have a full plate.
They'll beg me to stop. I'll rip you apart!
Distract them from me.
I guess I attack the fighter here. Okay, this is probably fine. We got a trip on the annoying one.
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Time to share your treasures.
I study target.
We shall overcome.
And stabby stab. Get a trip there.
No glory without risk.
Cover me, all right?
They'll beg me to stop.
And now we just have to take out this munchkin.
The light take you.
I'm going to study target so that I have a higher chance to hit. There we are.
Do not hold back.
Kill is for you.
Cool. That was chill. And we make sure we're all behind Seelah. Doggo gets to go first.
Strike as one.
I'll rip you apart!
Just keep buffing Seelah. Charge in on the cleric.
Attack!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Very easy fight.
Godspeed.
And then we get to talk with Kaylessa here. I will try for this. I failed. That's fine. I get the perception. And then we get a chunk of XP.
Let us press on.
And then we will come down here to deposit our loot. Then we build a bridge. I have this early part down real good now, though. Like, I'm starting to learn all the tricks to just make this go as smooth as possible. I'm gonna wait the 9 seconds so that it doesn't wear off while I'm trying to do the thing. There we go. What is your athletics? 13? You shouldn't be able to fail this.
Have I pleased you?
And I do want to make sure that I have... Yes. Okay.
Our path leads on.
We go here. Seelah comes up here because there are insects to fight. And we want her to have the aggro.
Into the fray!
And I keep forgetting to apply the bark skin. That's probably fine.
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
We shall overcome.
Can I find a path? Alright, I'm just gonna chill back here then. They like aggro swapping and hitting me, so...
They'll beg me to stop.
Distract them from me.
No glory without risk!
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, 2 taken care of. Everybody's contributing.
No match for me.
Alright, and here it is. There we go.
I will guide us.
The heartbeat quickens.
Seelah rolled real low on the initiative. That's fine. They're all focused on the Crusaders there. Cool. And everything's good here.
They'll beg me to stop.
Wendu just doing cleanup. We have Ramien and Hulrun here. I'm a Crusader. We do Angel, so that we can get both the Desnans and Hulrun. Don't lay a finger on him or you'll have to answer to me. We got the Knowledge Arcana check. I have to go. Come up here and we grab this because it's needed to become Aeon, which is what we're going to go before we go Devil. Get our Midnight Bolt.
I will see this through.
Shield of Faith. We will bless again.
Together, we stand.
Let me draw the first blood.
And I want to let them come to me. Outside of taking out some of these clerics. Easy trip.
Do not hold back.
Time to share your treasures.
Got another trip there, nice.
Strike as one.
Into the fray!
Cover me, all right?
I'll rip you apart!
Yeah, don't be attacking me, Dretch.
Attack!
The light, take you!
No match for me.
Ooh, tasty and fuzzy. Has a nice mouth feel, I bet.
We shall overcome.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
They'll beg me to stop.
That sounds awful. I'm just gonna pass the turns so that Wendu can attack from a distance. If we get in close, it starts using mass inflict or minor wounds or whatever. And it throwing a javelin is far, far less scary.
Godspeed.
What's that?
Okay, we get Daeran's quest here. I will help. We get a nice chunk of XP for talking with Ramien here. Not immediately, but I have to go back to Hulrun and talk with him to get the XP essentially, but... Alright, I have to go.
Let us press on.
Grab this loot real quick. That cricket's very loud.
We march ahead.
Talked with Ramien. He's not your enemy. He only wants what's good for Canavris. Call it your forces are needed elsewhere. Erebeth Tirabade, Warden of the Cities, gathering troops in Defender's Heart. Then we go talk with Ramien again.
Our path leads on.
No reason to pause.
I should calm Hulrun down. There we are. Alright, we stealth. And we try and go up the stairs one at a time here. So as to not grab the attention of the rats.
My tail is restless.
We unstealth everyone. I'm up here to talk with these guys. Who are you? Don't lie to me. We get a lot of XP. What will you pay for my help? And then we have to roll a 3, which we managed. Now you can come to Defender's Heart and help us. Cool. I will bless here.
A bright
And
future
have
awaits
Seelah
us.
charge in.
Can we retreat already?
I'll rip you apart!
Rolled a 1. All I needed was a 2. Alright, Seelah, what is your AC at right now? Mage Armor does apply through the Sunder. Okay, good to know. She still has a 27 AC. That is actually sick. That is some very nice tech.
Do not hold back.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Into the fray!
And I'm going to step away since it was aggroed on me a second ago.
Distract them for me. Can't you just die already?
Strike as one.
Time to share your treasures.
Alright, that one's taken care of.
Remember my name, Wenduag.
Alright, and we swap everyone over like this. Woljif, you don't have a bow, do you? Well, sucks to suck. Wendu.
Attack!
The light take you!
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, that's one down.
No glory without risk!
The spirits demand your blood.
I don't like where you're going over there.
We shall overcome.
The animal companion can bite it from up here and can't get hit while up here.
They'll beg me to stop.
Cover me, all right?
Do not hold back.
Alright. Now I just need to see where the others are. There it is.
You are today's sacrifice.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Into the fray!
There we go. Rat's taken care of in the safest way possible.
Godspeed. Let us press on.
Here. I'll use a protection from fire communal here. Or, sorry, resist fire communal. Protection's something entirely different.
Hesitate.
Why? Because there's an Evoker over here that does nasty fire damage if we let it.
I will help where I can.
Seelah, get in there. I want to wait for them to aggro on things. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll just wait back here. I don't really care when I'm going in the turn at the moment. As long as they attack Seelah. The double 20. Ow.
The light. Take you.
Distract them for me.
Damn, that still did 6 damage, huh? Well, I'm glad I have the resist on then.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Time to share your treasures.
Study target.
No match for me.
Into the fray.
Cover me, all right?
Study target. There we are. And Seelah, you get to heal up. It only took 4. Nice.
We march ahead. Our path leads on.
There's a Babao up that way, which I don't want to fight yet. Here, I will give Seelah a death ward.
I stand ready.
No.
I will guide us.
And it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all when the ads finish. Ads are finished. We can continue on.
We will win this war.
Charge in.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Most of my people come back here. Because we will have Inflict Wounds Mass thrown. Of course, because I didn't use Cam, they managed to hit. Of course they roll a 20. Welcome back. Best of luck. Crit error, I found something out while you were gone. If you throw a mage armor on Seelah, then if an Abrikandilu sunders her armor, she still has at least a +4 armor class from the mage armor. I figured you might want to know that. Seemed kind of nice. Alright. We buff Seelah.
The light take you.
You just go to the main menu. Going to the main menu saves, so long as you are not in combat, so long as you are not in dialogue. You have to be doing absolutely nothing, and then go to the main menu.
I'll rip you apart.
Go. The Inheritor, guide my blade. Go.
Alright, we got that taken care of. Let's fire upon the Evoker. Alright, and then this fight is free. Seelah, you have to heal up a little. That's fine. It took 3 potions. I'm okay with that. Wand of Flare Burst. Okay, I'm gonna head back this way so that I can drop off some loot. And then we will go take care of the shadows and zombies and such. Hindsight, maybe I should have grabbed that scroll of Undeath to Death, but... And as usual, if you have any questions about the mods I'm using, feel free to ask. I will explain my thought process and why I'm using them. Now, I could try and fight the Shadow Demon, but I would prefer to wait a little on that. Mostly because I forgot to buy Resist Cold Communal. If that's even a thing, part of me is remembering that it's not, so I don't know, we'll see. Who is my nature person? You?
Anything for you.
There aren't shadows here yet, so...
I'll tear your throat out.
Seelah can tank. Really? They're just gunning for me, huh? Mod Manager. Wrath of the Righteous Mod Manager. And that's where I get most of my mods from. Not all of them. No. Yeah, I think there's like one that I didn't get from there.
Into the fray!
We shall overcome.
Study target. The one to open the mods with. I don't know what that is.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I just have Mod Manager. It does most of the stuff for me. I think it's called Mod Manager. Let me... Sorry, Mod Finder. Mod Finder. That's what it's called. No, you don't want Unity Mod Manager. You want Mod Finder. It's better in every way. The Unity Mod Manager is a pain in the ass to mess with. Hello, Curl. Gonna get some lawful alignment here with the dumb dialogue option.
Together we stand.
Rely on me.
The Nabasu shows up. And we have some ghouls. You can buff Seelah from here. That's right, attack Seelah.
Do not hold back.
Distract them from me.
I'll rip you apart!
There we go.
I have managed.
Wand of Eagle Splendor, huh? I'm going to re-up the Death Ward on Seelah. Because I do not want her getting negative leveled. Sorry, not negative leveled, strength drained.
No reason to pause. We are the light. They are the darkness.
This is the exact same party that I lost to the Rock on. Don't you start with me. I shall not succumb to my own hubris this time. No. I refuse.
match for me.
The light, take you!
Okay, we just keep buffing Seelah here. There we go, Shadow's taken care of. Now I can have the others move in.
They'll beg me to stop.
Time to share your treasures!
You can toggle that, I think. If you come here, go to Tabletop Tweaks Base, and it would be under... Sorcerer. You see the cross-blooded here, you can just toggle that off. You were hoping for some buffs? Why would one of the best classes in the game get a buff? What? This isn't a mod that adds buffs, it's a mod that tries to make it more like tabletop. Hence the name. Nah.
Strike as one.
I'm sure you're fine.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Cover me, all right?
Study target.
Attack.
Capstones are... So each class has, like, its own capstone, generally. This one does not. One moment. So, Paladin. I think vanilla Paladin's capstone is Holy Champion. Which, at 20th level, a Paladin becomes a conduit for the power of her god. DR increases to 10 evil, and whenever she channels positive energy or uses... Yeah, the level 20. It adds some, extra capstones to some things. Like, you could instead take Great Beast. At 20th level, the character's animal companion is a paragon of its kind, a hero and legend in its own right. The animal companion's strength, dexterity, constitution, and wisdom scores each increase by 4. So that's something else you could take instead of the Holy Champion. Just things like that.
No glory without risk!
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Study target.
We shall overcome.
Ow. Itch on my back. There we are. Cool.
The deed is done.
Together we stand.
Seelah, you have the death ward.
Let us press on.
I will help where I can.
Alright, the shadows are on Seelah.
I'll rip you apart!
One shadow down.
The light take you!
Wendu. Deal what you can to the shadow.
The Inheritor! Guide
You
my
stop trying to walk
blade!
away.
No glory without risk! Into the fray!
Alright, that shadow's almost gone, and that's the last of them.
They'll beg me to stop.
Of course, missed.
The light, take you!
No match for me.
Now we're just flubbing all of our rolls. Feels bad.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll rip you apart!
There we are. We can start moving in.
Into the fray!
They'll beg me to stop.
Do not hold back.
I'm on hard difficulty with Last Azlanti turned on. So if I party wipe, I have to start all over. How you doing, Utter Faff? Hope all's well. Wow, I'm usually terrible at that. What? How does that even make sense? Huh. Well, welcome to the stream. If you have any questions about anything I'm doing, or like the mods I'm using or anything, feel free to ask.
Distract them for me.
I am more than happy to talk about things.
Slug for a foe.
Study target.
Strike as one.
I am a Sanctified Slayer, which is an Inquisitor subclass. I don't do a lot of damage right now because I'm Dex-based, and I need to get to my first Mythic rank to make it so I have Dex to damage. But I have a sneak attack die, and I'm getting 1d4 from my dagger, and then a 1d6 from the sneak attack die. I'm a spontaneous caster. But yeah, the Sanctified Slayer archetype for Inquisitor gets a lot of the good stuff from Inquisitor, like the teamwork feats, the it gets solo tactics, it gets the Bane, it gets Judgment, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not Judgment, no, it just gets the Bane. It doesn't get the Judgments. That's fine. But the Bane is going to stack with the Inquisitor, or the Aeon's Bane. The pet is from Animal Domain. Being an Inquisitor. It is 4 levels behind me, though. Or, like, 3 levels behind me, or whatever. Yeah, minus 3 levels. But the cool thing about Sanctified Slayer is alongside all of the Inquisitor stuff it gets sneak attack dice, and it gets some of the Slayer stuff, like Slayer talents. Yeah. Next level, I'm going to be taking a dip in Sohei, which is one of the monks subclasses. And then possibly on level 6, I could see myself taking a witch dip for some of the goodies that witch gives. And on top of that, I would be... Yeah, to essentially get better AC without having to wear armor. Currently I'm wearing armor because, well, otherwise I'd have no AC really, but Seelah's doing a decent job tanking as a paladin stigmatized witch skald. Yeah.
Time to share your treasures.
Greater Bomb of Invisibility. Okay. Or Bomb of Greater Invisibility. 5 rounds of Invis. Or Greater Invis? I'm pretty okay with that. Seelah, come on up here. There's some ghouls to fight. I let Seelah go first to grab the aggro. And I will study target. I protective luck Seelah, so that the enemy has to roll twice, or has disadvantage on attacking Seelah. I see. He wants to ignore Seelah. I can play that game too.
Cover me, all right?
No glory without risk.
Study target. And then I move 5 feet back. Is hard harder than core? Yes. Hard, the difference between hard and core is we have slightly stronger enemies. So that means they have like +2 to all of their stats. And on top of that, additional enemy behaviors is toggled on. I think that's the only difference between hard and core. Okay, Woljif is paralyzed. Could be worse.
Into the fray.
I'll rip you apart.
There we go. Now we just wait for Woljif to stop being a statue.
Ask nicely.
And you have Ghoul Fever. Let us remove that. No, that is something that I have Just, I don't have 2 attacks yet, so I may as well study target before getting the sneak attack in. But, where is it? Just study target in general. The studied target. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't say, because it's... If a character deals sneak attack damage to a target, he studies that target, allowing him to apply his studied target bonuses against that target. That applies to the non-Swift version too. This just doesn't. I would have to. Yeah, here it is. So yes, you are correct. But because I don't have 2 attacks, and the studied target applies on the sneak attack, not before the sneak attack, I have just been using my move action to study a target if I don't need the move action. Just slight combat efficiency thing. Yes. That is correct. But studied target also gives +1 bonus on to hit on the attack roll, which is what I'm using it for. So yes, I would still get the extra damage, but I want the extra accuracy.
You can handle them, right?
Come at me, flies.
They'll beg me to stop.
But like Wendu, because she has 2 attacks, I just let the sneak attacks apply it. I can't be bothered to waste her move action for it. I want her to full attack. And here, I need my movement, so I'm just gonna walk in and do it. Only if the enemies are attacking the pet. The enemies can still attack you. They just 95% of the time decide to attack the pet. But since I'm on single save, if I die, or if I party wipe... Nope, that is not accurate. I was hit on a pet the other day. I mean, you can Google it if you want. I can also just go find the video of it if you want. It's somewhere in my Oracle playlist. Somewhere. I don't know where. I'd have to dig through it a bit.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Now, mind you, it was an attack of opportunity that hit me. But even still, the AC is very useful. And there will be times that I don't want to be riding the pet. That is another thing. Yeah, I'll want to be riding it most of the time, but not all the time.
Distract them for me.
Six greases for the shield maze, nice. You failed to roll 3 twice, Wendu. Congrats.
Do not hold back.
I will take a 5-foot step back so I'm not being attacked.
The light, take you!
Oh yeah, and another instance where I would want the AC is if I get hit with a random encounter. That first round, I am not on my pet. And,
Time to share your treasures!
I don't want to die on that first round. Yeah. It is usually, it has always been a reach, weapon that's hit me. But there's enough of those in the game. There's a lot of reach weapons in the game. It doesn't happen often. It does not happen often. But when I'm playing on a mode where I only have one save, and if I die I have to restart, I have to take every precaution that I can.
Cover me, all right?
Yep, positive. Absolutely positive. Another thing you might notice is I have Mage Armor cast on Seelah. And you could be like, why do you have Mage Armor cast on Seelah? He has full plate on. And it's because when the Abrikandilu sunder your armor, you still get the Mage Armor benefit. So they're not sundering all of your armor.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Into the fray!
There we are. I will get the XP for doing the little hop over this later. Because if I fail it, I will become fatigued, and I don't want to become fatigued. Cool. I think I will leave the rest for when I'm level 5. And I will go do Nenio's thing. And Blackwing Library. Yeah, I have like 1,500 hours in the game, and I think there's been a grand total of maybe 10 times I've seen them not attack the mount. But that's 10 times too many when I'm playing a roguelite mode. Yeah, I haven't played since that. I haven't really gotten to Act 4 since that was released. So, I have also not played that. And I'll just collect all here. Oh, it's definitely a mission. I don't know if I'd be playing it again if I wasn't streaming it. No, that's not true. I definitely would be. It is easily my... What? What? The heck? What is this? Really? This is not the instance I was talking about, T-Man, please. Why would you bring that trauma back up? Pain. My poor solo Oracle run. Oh, your Rogue Trader game got corrupted? I'm sorry to hear that. And you haven't found a way to fix it with, like, verifying files or anything? No, that wasn't me getting knocked off the dog. That was me getting KO'd off of the dog. Gotcha. Well, new DLCs are always something. I haven't gotten to, I've gotten to, like, the end of Act 2 multiple times in Rogue Trader, but I can't bring myself to go further. I just keep getting distracted by other things. Because Act 2 is so fucking long. Act 2 in Rogue Trader feels like a like Act 3 and Act 4 of Wrath of the Righteous together to me, in terms of, like, length. I'll get to it eventually.
We march ahead.
I found something.
That is quite a discovery.
Alright, things I need to do here. You need to strip so that you can cast Mage Armor on the doggo.
Yes.
Red and white. I owe my mama. Or I owe mama. What? I don't think brown and white's an option.
Rely on me.
You can trust me.
I said red and white. I can pull up the VOD. Alright, let's see here. What all do I need to do here?
What's
I
on
want
your
to
mind?
ensure that I have as much AC as possible. Seelah has as much AC as possible. I have died here before. I rolled really low on initiative, and Seelah got crit by a bow for like 58 damage. It was really sad. So now I'm taking every precaution that I can.
Where do you want me?
Well?
Seelah, you know what? You know what? Have a blur. That's how I feel about this.
Wearing a robe? Check. An audience. Problematic, but...
Who's that?
Greet... Sheila? Who? Oh, that in the name... Let's start...
We will not answer.
Our lord can...
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He
It's
just
Izergall,
pours
a
his
glaive
enemies with
made of
his
red
swords.
adamantine.
That is correct. This experiment has taken... A bow!
Yep. And a cow.
It's an aurochs, as a matter of fact.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a... It appears...
Damn it.
Hey, take it easy! Is there...
Please. Be...
Hey, what? The experiment...
Heartbeat quickens.
Oh god, the Neophyte sharpshooter rolled a 22.
No match for me.
Ow! Alright, Seelah, get in there. Just sit on that archer.
Distract them for me.
Oh my god, why? Why are they all attacking me?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Please no. Nah, it's not Jover yet. Might be for Woljif.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay, they seem to be focusing on Seelah now.
Cover me, all right? Tactical retreat.
No, why?
No?
Why did it switch targets? Alright, Woljif, I just need you to not be in there.
I'll rip you apart!
It's all your fault.
Yeah, I'm not stepping in there either. Fuck that noise.
They'll beg me to stop!
No glory without risk. Into the fray.
Just blind people fighting. Yup. Lots of flailing angrily.
The light take you.
Strike as one.
No match for me.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
What? Hello? The absence of an answer is an answer too? Why are you speaking now?
Is statistically
hello?
predictable, especially considering their intelligence level.
Huh. Well, this is a first. Ads are about to play. They run for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. the ads are done. Let us see what happens here.
What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science?
Red and white.
This answer is let's proceed.
No, he didn't.
Your answer is your knowledge would make
Architect of the World Wound.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for... It seems to me that I owe you an It is so hard, and I must admit that you... Yes. I apologize. Do you wish to be... Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. Huh? What? Excellent. Your first assignment...
Alright, and we forever turn this off. Forever turn that off.
Assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Nice.
Attack!
Man, that was so jank. Alright, Nenio, come here. You get int. You always get int. Over here, you can get Haunting Mists and Blur.
Our path leads on.
I was, but now that I have 6 party members, there's no point in doing that.
I will guide us.
The max it can get divided by is 6, and, I won't... I was just doing it until... Yeah, just doing it until I had 6 party members. It helps a fair bit in the early game. I both enjoy that it exists and hate that it exists. I wish it didn't exist. I wish it just automatically acted that way, like Rogue Shader does. But at the same time, the fact that it does exist, yeah, I'm going to use it because it does, you know. No reason not to. I don't get what you mean. Like, yes, but I was saying specifically for the early game, it makes it easier. Early game is the hardest part of the game. I don't need help in the later game. That's whatever. Yeah. But I mean, by that point, by the time you get to any of the DLC, which is like mid to end of Act 2, you're past like all of the hardest parts of the game for the most part. So it doesn't even really matter. So what if you get over-leveled when you're already overly strong? We do the trickster stuff here. Technically, but this isn't giving me any XP. I don't think Ulrich gives you any XP. Maybe the one will save that you get for talking to him. But that's whatever. It's like 30 XP.
was successful in my search.
This is my kind of work.
Godspeed.
Nope, game is doing pretty good today. Knock on wood.
A success worthy of praise.
Nice, I found a inspired wisdom headband. I'll wear that. I could not tell you, I've never done a shield bash build. I could try and figure one out sometime or another, but currently I do not know. Okay, I don't think I need these anymore. More or less like a dual wielder. Well, if there's 3 extra feats here. If you're going strength and doing shield basher, let's see. You'll still probably want combat reflexes and seize the moment, just because you can have a dex belt on and that's extra attacks of opportunity that you get. 2 weapon, the shield bash would be a feat, so we're at 3. Outflank is always a want. 4. I don't know how much you value Dazzling Display and Shatter Defenses, but that would be up to 6. So 4 or 6 right now. Improved Critical would be 5 or 7. 2 more for the shield bash feats if there's 3 total. So now we're at 7 or 9. I think 9? 7 or 9, depending on if you want Dazzling Display and Shatter Defenses, since they nerfed it. I still grab it, but not everybody does, so. And I think that's like the bare minimum you would want. Oh yeah, you should have plenty. Yeah, no problem. You'd have space for things like blind fighting and improved blind fighting or whatever. Both of those are really nice. You have a lot of extra space. I'm the most powerful mage ever. Uses crossbow. Yup. I have other things to do. I'll help you later. We talk with Claim. Get him to join the Grey Garrison fight, because that hour-and-a-half haste is very nice. And then we have our doggo come over here. Pick up the loot.
Let us not hesitate.
And I will talk with the storyteller. I triggered the griffin. I already triggered the griffin. That was the first thing I did when I went in there. Here we have League of Inspiring Cart. This isn't safe. Tell me more. I will help. Over here, I'm just going to bulk sell real quick. And get rid of that as well. Alright, I need to get the medium, to light here so I can actually move around. Yeah, those will go. Yes, I'm going to be going Aeon into Devil. Yes, I did. It was simultaneously better than I expected, but not exactly what what I was hoping for. So, I will not be using it, but I do thank you for showing it to me. It was neat. Present the purple stone knife. Trendle of Scale. Yeah, there really are. But I mean, to each their own. Everybody's allowed to enjoy the game how they want. Alright, that gets us level 5. AI is so far away from becoming self-aware. What we currently have is, quote-unquote, AI, large language models are essentially just, parsing, weighted values on words to put out what it thinks you want to hear. It's not actually thinking for itself. It doesn't do anything even remotely close to intelligent. Yeah, pretty much. And nah, I didn't think you were an idiot. I just, I've done tech support for a handful of years, and, I'm just used to people being less tech literate than me, so. Mentally hilarious. Oh, that's great. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I don't want to be Sanctified Slayer here. I almost made a mistake. I want Monk. I want Sohei. What do I need here? I'll take one from Stealth for Perception. I have yet to have it show me any info that's, like, 100% accurate. It's, like, accurate for, like, the first 3 sentences, and then it just goes off on a tangent and is suddenly very much not accurate. Which I find amusing, but not particularly, useful. What am I taking here? 2-weapon fighting and improved initiative. I'm gonna take... weapon focus. Light blades. And then I will continue my animal companion. And I will take 2-weapon fighting a little later, because I don't have the base attack bonus to be using it right now. So, I don't want to be using it yet. Yeah. Alright, so this is level 5. Doggo's level 2 now. Seelah, you get another level of Scald. What am I taking here for you? I have... I don't think you have the... Yeah, you don't have the base attack bonus for Outflank. So we go Crane style. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. One of the regulars here, Falcon HD, he's been posting guides on YouTube, if you want to check that out. There's also just, you know, my playthroughs, where, on YouTube, and, I'm always here if there's questions that need answered. Granted, I don't know everything about the game, but I do have a wealth of knowledge. Demon Totem? +2 bonus to saving throws against acid damage, death effects, diseases, poison. What does this one do? Her melee attacks impose a temporary negative level on her opponent on a successful critical hit. After 1 hour, they disappear. And then what's the greater Demon Totem do? Whenever the Barbarian kills a living creature with a CR equal to at least half her character level while raging, she heals 5 hit points. I'm going Beast Totem, so that my animal companion gets a claw. I'll get a claw as well, because I am not dual wielding yet. And then I will get natural armor class from the standard Beast Totem, and I will get Pounce from the greater Beast Totem. Yes. Yes, it is. I like Lethal Stance, and I like Beast Totem. Those are the two that I really like. Lethal Stance gives access to Deadly Accuracy, which I think eventually makes it so... Yeah, you eventually get lethal accuracy, which increases your crit multiplier, which is just huge. This is Seelah. She is my tank. She has 1 level of Paladin, because that's what she starts with. She has a level of Witch for 3 natural armor class, 2 from her Hex, 1 from the Lizard, and she'll get another 2 when I can afford the ring in the tavern. And then she's going Scald to support everybody else, because I don't need her doing damage. I need her front and center, tanking, and then supporting anybody that is doing damage. So we go Beast Totem. I mean, I guess I grab Grease. It doesn't really matter too much. I'm not going to be landing on many things, and I'm probably never casting it, but the other options aren't great either, so... There are times that I go full Paladin, or I go mostly Paladin. I don't think I would ever go full Paladin. The capstone is not great. I think the most I would go is... what is that, 19 for an edition? Nah, the most I think I'd go is 17, and then I'd dip 3 in something. I just don't get anything really past that. Tortured Crusader has an awesome capstone. Nice. Alright, Woljif. That'll work. Can't get outflank on you. I can get combat reflexes on you, though. You have enough dex that that's worth it. Yeah. One of these days I'll make her a shifter, Manticore. I did for one playthrough, but that playthrough didn't last very long. I'll do it again eventually. Alright. I have spells here. Protection from alignment communal, protection from arrows. That'll do. Wendu, you get more Slayer. What does my Wendu build say? Combat reflexes. Combat trick. Seize the moment. And next time she gets a feat. Is it next time she gets a feat? Yeah. In 2 levels. Yeah, 2 levels. I will be grabbing Point Blank Master on her. I think. Cam. You get Fencing Grace. Oh yeah, no, that's nice. But yeah, Glitter Dust is only really good on DC casters from what I've found, but it's not bad. I really like it as a spell. I just need it on somebody with selective meta magic, which I don't have at the moment, and I need it to be Lay Poison Communal. Resist Energy Communal. Magical Vestment. Sorry, I'm a bit scatterbrained at the moment because I'm trying to level up. Yeah, that sounds sick. We get Penetration of the spell variety. I will grab Haste and Heroism first. Displacement can come later. Yeah, they nerfed the axe. It
Let
happens.
us press on.
Have I spoken with Nenio yet? I don't think I did. Yeah, Greater Magic Weapon is nice. Alright. What all do I have here? Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. I do want that. Don't need that. I will hold on to those for the moment. Oh yeah, water elementals free. I just have a dog kited around a table. While everybody else just fires bows at it. It goes down easily enough. I don't even know if that one really counts as cheese. The table's right there. You can have that, Nenio. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, what do we have here, usable book-wise? Competence bonus to attacks and damage on all natural attacks. That will go on the doggo. Competence bonus on saving throws against swarms. I will take that. Morale bonus to AC against dragons. I will also take that. And shield bonus to AC against demons. I will use that. Hello, Aang. How's it going? Hope all is well. You are the animal companion this run. One of the mods I have makes it so that my companions are capable of reading as well. And a side effect of that is that my dog can read as well. Because it doesn't make sense that your companions are incapable of reading a book. Alright, I get rid of this. I get rid of these books because they are worthless and take up weight. Get rid of that because I don't want it. I get rid of these because I don't want it. Wendu. This goes in your offhand for now. Who needs a hat? Woljif, you could use a hat. Have some HP. When was the last time you were here? Was it for the solo Oracle run? Because I died to Jesslyn on that one. My eternal nemesis. The Great Wall of Act 1. Right, I can remove this now. And I'll have Mage Armor cast on myself. Swarms don't roll against AC. The swarms were just doing like 30 damage a hit. And there were 3 of them. Just nothing I could do about that. Nope, you have to fight her. She has the key to progress to the rest of the Grey Garrison. And then I come back in, so that we get Ulbrig.
What in the name of the Green Mother's going on in this crazy town? Who's... Well... You're good. Alright.
Yeah, 35 XP
The door...
for,
let me think. The statue? That's what... Alright, that's...
talking with him, I think. Tell the truth. Alright, ask away. Ulbrig. Outflank. Where do you get the red salamander ring? It is from the medical tent in Act 2. It is the shopkeep at the medical tent in Act 2. I hate that I knew that, like, immediately. So much of my brain is just filled with random nonsense knowledge from this game. Heh. Let's see here. Need more mage armors. I have lots of people that need mage armor. Woljif. You can get an extra blur. No. You get protection from arrows. Because that is also protection from swarms. Swarms count as arrows. You are set up. Is there anybody else I need to do spells with? I don't think so. Yep, we're good. I can take my first rest. And I will grab this. Split. Nice. Yeah, I have a lot of just random game knowledge and trivia. Especially for some retro games. Things like Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars. I know way more about that game than I have any right to. But I also play that game, like, annually, so... I know why you dumped your underground pal, the goat lizard guy, because if you didn't, he'd have dumped you first. Lann would never have the sense to dump anyone. He was straight as an arrow, loyal as a dog, and I strung him along because I wanted to. Oh, there are far worse companies. But yeah, it would be nice if Nintendo did release their stuff on other consoles. Or PC. Yeah, I'd kind of argue any company over, like, 500 mil net worth is probably in that category.
March ahead.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'm gonna head to the market, pick up Ember, and then I will be heading to Arendae Party House. And then Tower of Estrod. I haven't played it. All I know is that it had a rough launch, but people say it's good now, so I don't know. Dum-de-dum.
Something wrong?
Yes. Oh, yes, what?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
We'll make this quick.
Listen.
There. I understand.
What's going on here?
Extreme, but we
Intimidate.
have no other choice.
Whoa!
Please. They're gone, but...
I don't...
Call me Ember. No. Now sit here. I must... Sure.
Alright, and we take her instead of Nenio. Because her hex is kind of nice. I don't need her to have UMD. I do need her to have religion. She doesn't need to be my knowledge arcana. I'll go like this. Hex, evil eye, protective luck. I'll grab evil eye later. No, Evil Eye now and Protective Luck later. I don't need 2 tanking people at the moment. Yeah. I will take Cure Moderate and Delay Poison. I don't need Delay Poison. See Invis. And here. Penetration. Unbreakable Heart for Leper's Smile. And here... I'll take the Glitter Dust, I suppose. Alright, and now to deal with the annoying part.
We shall overcome. Do
Let us
not
attack.
hold back.
Go for their hearts!
Turn off defensive fighting in here because it doesn't matter.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Thank you, Woljif. No, because these swarms don't actually, like, take reduced damage. I'll grab it from him when I need it for something. These aren't tiny or diminutive swarms.
Strike as one.
Surrender, or else!
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll cut you wide open. Too late for apologies.
I'll rip you apart!
Distract them for me.
Alright. So, did anybody get diseased? Yes. We will take care of that.
No reason to pause.
And use until fully heal. Oh, you're nauseated, that's why.
This is my kind of work.
Copy recipe. Up here, I don't need the shield. So I'm not going to fight the Vrock. I destroy the magic circle. We get the same amount of XP.
Our path leads on.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I will guide us.
This is my kind of work.
No, I have not yet. I'm trying to do most of the things like Tower of Estrod, Arendae Party House, the things that disappear after the Tavern Brawl, or Tavern Defense. And then I will clear out, like, the marketplace fully.
Who, me?
A bright future awaits us.
Yes. The tower is essentially devoid of enemies after the defense.
I'll watch your back.
My tail is restless.
The potions in the portal? What? What portal?
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I stand ready.
Ask nicely.
Open your heart to me.
Here. Communal, we want this. Use. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh! Oh, yeah. Seelah. I'm here. Charge in.
We draw the first blood.
Ah, they can't fart on me. I have delay poison communal on. They can try, but the cloud won't even show up. Coup de grace. Yes, I'm very fart resistant. Alright, is there anything else I need
Together,
here?
we stand.
I needed a resist fire communal. That's what I needed. Maybe this will be fine. Attack the patrons. Yes.
Into the fray!
Cam. You make sure Seelah can't get hit. Or at least not easily.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ember, just to be safe. Ah, for you it's a UMD check. I thought you just got that spell. Ah, the more you know. Not like she'd be doing anything else in here, really. Maybe sleeping someone? We inspire rage.
Attack!
No match for me.
Alright, let's try and sleep it. Sometimes lucky. We coup de grace.
We shall overcome.
Just to make sure I don't get gibbed. Alright. The 2 scary enemies here are done. And I unfortunately have to play ads. Have I ever tried playing a necromancer, like a summoner? No. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Not everybody gets ads. It is kind of random as to who gets ads and who doesn't. But because some people may have ads, I just don't do anything in the meantime. I don't know. I only watch friends on Twitch, so I don't bother ad blocking. That way, they get money. Hey, how's it going, Falcon? Hope all is well. Hey, it adds up. One of my friends gets like $100 a month for streaming like 6 hours a day, just in his downtime for fun. Why not? And he only has like 30 average concurrent viewers. Ooh, ear infections suck, yo. Hope you get to feeling better soon. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us finish this fight. Well, I tried.
The light, take you.
Do not hold back.
Time to share your treasures.
I don't know, what were you watching last? Because if it was the Scald yesterday, it died in like the shield maze. If it was the solo Oracle, that died to Jesslyn again. The one in the shield maze doesn't really count as my death. Someone in chat told me to try something, and I was like, okay, I'll try it. And I did, and it did not go well. They told me to go real-time with pause against the high AC champion. And the champion decided to switch aggro and refused to aggro back onto Seelah until everybody else was down. I don't know. I've not gotten past Act 2 on these challenge runs. I've beaten Unfair solo before, but I have not on the challenge run. Random stuff. Mostly Jesslyn has killed me twice. The person in the gray garrison at the end of Act 1 that has the that summons the swarms and is like a level 11 oracle. Aside from that, once I got past her, I got like almost all the way through Act 2. But I got a random encounter right before the gargoyle ambush, and it was a Nabasu and a Darachne, and I ended up with like 3 neg levels on everybody in my party before the, right before the gargoyle ambush. So, gargoyle ambush did not go well. I had no way of getting rid of them. I probably do at some point. I'd have to check.
No match for me.
Strike as one.
Why are you unable to do anything? You're... Oh, you got dazed. Nice. Well, that makes my life easier.
They'll beg me to stop.
Call me again if you need to.
And then we come over here.
This was simple enough.
The deed is done.
What is my mobility? 16? I'm a friend of Ilk's. And then we talk with Daeren.
Greetings. Now that we've finished with it seems as though Discari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine. If you, as a child,
I'm not.
I'm sorry. I have.
Your civility.
Of course.
I'm feeling very attacked right now.
You can go to the Defender's Heart. It's under protection of Irbith Tierbade.
I thank you for the.
What about my?
What's the? Either way, as regards myself,
Heal. And you just get sent to the tavern. I like Daeren as a romance. Not for the reasons you might think. I enjoy his romance because when you rest with him, or when you sleep with him, it gives you the benefits of a rest without counting as a rest for a sadistic game design achievement. Alright, we go to the market square. I use him for his body. He should have no complaints. He does that with many people. You're torturing this poor boy for nothing. I can't stand for this. Requires Angel Mythic Path. Then we come over here. I mean, Nenio doesn't have a romance, and the other one you mentioned is, probably the most fucked up romance, so that's, I don't know, that's not really... You kind of intentionally chose the worst two options. I'll gladly sit with you. Chaotic. I wish I could stay here forever. Good. I had a vision I was in Elysium. And we get big XP. She doesn't have an official romance now. She is aromantic. She tries it out, but she's definitely aromantic.
Godspeed.
Yeah, Celestial's like, I drew you naked. Do you like it? Without your, like, essentially without your permission. Or darn close to without your permission. Meanwhile, Daeren wants him to draw him naked. And he won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, I'm gonna head to Tower of Estrod.
Together we stand.
Yes.
Okay, you throw that over there. I will take that. Usable. Hold up here. I will hold on to that. I want to grab this. Is this fire communal? Yeah, pretty much.
I will not falter.
We will win this war.
I feel like I'm forgetting something, because I was. Delay poison communal. I go with the option that makes it so I get both of them. Only, like, I save both parties, but it does make the Desnans have to leave the city. It gives the most XP doing it that way, and it causes you to have the Inquisitors in the Grey Garrison fight, which is fine. They're pretty good. Lizards can be greased. They may have high reflex save, though. His 4 legs.
Won't let you hurt my friends.
Attack!
I'd stay away from there, right? If the demons and their Greyboar.
So?
They think so. Don't even.
Like.
Yeah.
Or like in cards. Wait.
I'm afraid I have no design. Yes. I hope.
You're so.
What do you.
Alright. What do we have here? 19. I need to roll a 2? What are the odds I roll a 2?
I have managed.
Alright, cool. And here...
I see something over there.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Oh my god!
I'll rip you apart!
That was with resist fire on. I mean, it was on multiple people. It's a different roll for each person. Definitely not max rolled. Thankfully. I mean, he's not in the fight. He's slowly walking away. Yeah, it was a mid-roll. This fight just sucks sometimes.
Amaranda gratio. Apparane sentis.
Amaranda gratio.
Yes!
You're not an elf, right? You're a tiefling. Alright, sometimes lucky. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? This isn't a fight I need to cheese most of the time.
We shall overcome.
Really? Alright, it's gonna be that way today.
Cover me, all right?
Amaranda gratio.
Yep. You know, an 18 and a 19. Sure, why not? And a 20. Mm-hmm.
No match for me.
Nope, you cannot. I mean, you can with, like, Toy Box, but not through in-game, like, standard in-game methods. Alright, I'm gonna move a 5-foot step back so that they can only attack me once.
Didn't know I had it in me.
Seriously. They are rolling like gods right now. Because I want to do a Devil playthrough, and I have to be either Aeon or Azada, and Azada into Devil is just not as thematically appropriate. Aasimar, because I got +2 Dex and +2 Wisdom. That was the main reason.
They'll beg me to stop.
Woljif, head up here so that you can coup de grace. Yeah, my party has all the skills covered. The extra feat could be nice, but it's not really needed on the build, so I planned the build out ahead of time. I have it in a spreadsheet and everything, so extra feat wasn't really needed.
Do not hold back.
Here we coup de grace. I do not believe that there is an online builder for this game somewhere. I just go into Inevitable Access, and I level up my character, and I put what I take into a spreadsheet.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll rip you apart!
Strike as one.
Yeah, using Toy Box also works.
Into the fray!
No match for me.
There we go. Healed up enough.
The deed is done. That is quite a discovery.
Woljif, come on up here. Nope, I have not. And I'm just doing these to get the XP.
The deed is done.
I had a kineticist. It was how I beat unfair difficulty solo. I don't remember squat about it though. that was a memory that I purged. That was probably the least fun I had playing the game.
Let's press on.
Help him. Just because he shows up later. What about the pentagram? What pentagram, actually? There is no pentagram here. On the wall? Near the entrance. Like upstairs, or... Oh, here it is. Pretty sure that doesn't do anything. I will, though. Can't click on it or anything, but I'll stand right in front of it. And the masticated letter is... Oh, holy shit. I learned something new. Sweet deal. That's neat. Thank you. Was there anything good in there? Mage armor, blur, and large person? That's cool.
We march ahead.
We dip low here. Yeah, we dip low here. There's just so much in the game, yo. See, on the other hand, I can do them without looking it up. It takes me a little bit, but I know how to do them, so, you know.
Our path leads on. I was successful in my search.
Alright, Woljif.
Fine. This is my kind of work.
If the internet goes, you'll never beat the game again.
Pretty good, aren't I?
The one puzzle, quote-unquote puzzle, I can never remember how to do is the one in, like the caches / marks on the wall puzzle in Act 4. That's the one I can't remember how to do.
This is my kind of work.
And because I have Sohei, I can use Grace of Peace. And it is better than the Masterwork Dagger I was using. By a fair margin. The maze puzzle? Oh, yeah, yeah. Been there before. Alright. You get that. Actually, no. You still get that. You get this. There we are. That's better. God, that's so neat. Like, the loot's ass. But since I'm using the random loot mod, there's a chance I get something cool there.
I will guide us.
The tiles used to be way worse. You used to not be able to tell what was on the tiles at all. It was awful. Now at least you can tell what they are, as long as you turn the gamma up on your monitor or something. Yeah, well, the angels sent a phantasmal Yaniel to attack me, but yeah. Yes, I was.
You can trust me.
Damn.
Our time has come.
Rely on me.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Yes. As well as a Nabasu fight, which is kind of neat.
Attack!
The light take you!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yeah, yeah. I'm actually gonna come here. And I will be finishing clearing this out tomorrow when I stream more of this. I've been streaming for 7 hours 40 minutes. I need food. I'm hungry. But thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I will be back tomorrow around the same time. Maybe a little later, maybe a little earlier. I don't know, my sleep's been really messed up lately. But thanks again. Have a wonderful day. And I hope to see you all tomorrow.